Oh, good. Hello, how you doing? Let me fix this real quick. Okay. I think the game is also frozen, so might have to restart this in a second. I'll give it a minute, see if it kicks back on, but I don't think it will. Let me just do that. Do that. Ah, there we go. The fuck? There we go. Okay. Finally. Where's all my textures gone? And the crows. They're so loud. Alright, we're going to do a quick little trip around all these offering boxes, and then we're going to go and do hide and seek 2, I suppose. What's 5,000? Sia Hiyaki Yako. There we go.
You nuts?
I think we may have run out of things to find in this area. Yeah, because these all... They're not giving me anything. What's this guy? It's arrows. I'm not buying all these. It's too expensive. Excuse me. There's another quest back in the school too, so we'll have to go back and do that, and see if it's as creepy as the last one. Because that one I did not like at all. Freaked me out. Oh, I could have. Oh well. It's not like we desperately need the money, I suppose. Whoop. Alright then.
Hey! Anybody want to play hide and seek?
Not really, but I have to. So,
Let's play hide
well, I
and seek.
have to, but
You're Yosuke, right? We already played with you.
Hello, I want to play more. So come on, play with me.
Kid's weirdly determined.
where?
Guess we can go a little more.
Why did we do the other one? I don't remember. Sure.
Woohoo! Okay, I'll hide somewhere inside the shrine grounds. Come find me.
Oh god. There's so much stuff. Do they leave like an outline? Doesn't really look like it. I guess we'll go up high. See if we can find the kid. Oh, really? Total whiff. Jesus. Oh, I can hear you.
Kids nearby. Keep searching.
There he is. He just kind of looks like a normal spirit.
Nobody playing here.
Found him. Of course it's locked.
Seriously?
Look for a key. It can't be far.
Oh, we got a report. Oh, sweet. Oh, I guess I should be looking for those. Whoops, hope we haven't missed too many of them. Them. Where would... Oh. Said the key would be close. It's not close. It's a massive circle. Have you seen a key anywhere?
I can't find the key to that shrine. Those darn thieving crows. Always taking things up to the roof of the shrine.
What I see. Crows will do that. They love shiny
That's the shrine
things.
key.
When I went on
Gotta end this
holiday
game.
at the end of last year, a place I went had like a lot of crows everywhere, and one tried to steal my own keys. Had to be very, very careful and make sure that they wouldn't take them, which was fun.
What? He's gone. Where'd he go?
Maybe
You
he
think
passed
this has
on.
got something to do with the vanishings, KK?
Could be. Or maybe he just got bored and left. Either way, we're done playing his game.
Oh, good. We don't have to chase him anymore. I think I remember where we did that before. I think it was a what do you call it? I forget. Whatever. It was a thing that we did about disappearing school children, I think. Oops. Good lord, those crows are loud.
Take him down! Now's our opening. Get him! Let him have it! He must be getting nervous by now.
Right. I got distracted there, but there's a Tanuki just here, which I guess we haven't found yet.
The hang of it.
I didn't think they were showing up when we were asking for them, so I'm glad they are, finally. Even if it did take a while. Just a little puppy. Oh, there's another little puppy.
Here,
There's some dog food.
you were hungry.
Oh, okay. He would lead me to the Tanuki. Thanks, buddy. Boop. Whoa. Heh, bet I scared you, didn't I? No? All my rattling around gave me away? Bummer, I thought I was a master of stealth. Thanks, my guy. We'll turn these in so I don't forget later.
You never cease to amaze. I find it hard to believe, honestly. You're not working alone, are you? You must have a crew of 100 people helping you.
Nope, just us.
Nice. You're stronger than ever. Bring it on, dirtbag!
All right!
Oh my god. Piece of kick. Where'd that puppy go? I think it ran away. Yeah, damn it. That's right, I'm sure we'll pass through here later on. We always do. End up feeding the same dogs over and over. Where's my shrine? That would be... right there. Cool. What are you doing? Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me. Okay. I was so scared with no humans around.
You hungry? It's good, huh?
She got for me. Thanks. Right, where are we? There's another Tanuki over here. So I'll go grab you. And then we'll head over to Old Wounds, I guess. Oh, hang on. We'll be back in a second. Okay. Where were we? Chasing raccoons around the city. How many are up to? Are we up to 150? There's not that many left. I mean, there's a lot, but not that many anymore, I guess. I never really use that one. We don't have enough ammo. The ammo just drains out of it. I don't really know how to make that more useful other than just find more ammo for it. Well, in case there's another section where we lose our bow, let's get that one. We'll get this consumable one. Get more glide and what's this one? Perfect block. We'll get those last. I don't really get HP restoration.
Good. Back to work.
There we go. We got a lot just then, which is good. Well, that one's fairly obvious, isn't it? Wowza, you found me, and you can understand me too. Wow. I saw some scary stuff out there, so I figured I'd better hide. Boss wants me at the shrine on the hill. Thanks for letting me know. You know, you're pretty nice for a human, I mean. Gee, thanks. Jerk. So there's a whole bunch of notes that we've missed. That I've missed. Around here somewhere. And there is a Jesus statue as well. Which we might have an okay chance of finding. Maybe.
There's a Kamaitachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get moving. Chase after it until it stops.
Oh Jesus, it is quick.
Stop moving.
Okay, so yeah, alright. Again, it's
Sorry.
another one. You
We
just
need to borrow your power.
chase after it. It's really, there's not a lot to these
We'll take good care of it.
yokai things, unfortunately. They're very simple. Which is fine. Some variety would be nice, though. Can I pet you? Hey, there we go.
Four of us working out here died in 3. I knew we shouldn't have ever messed with that thing.
What thing?
What happened to you?
Workers on this side have been dropping like flies. There were always rumors about this place. But the boss just wasn't having it. Never should have come here.
Almost sounds like they disturbed something living here.
This is where we came to get the katana. Uh-oh. Last time.
Man, I heard the site was bad news. I was thinking...
don't think we can shoot through a concrete pillar as much as I'd like to try. Oh, did we go the wrong way? We did, didn't we? This is how you get the sword. I guess we go down. Oh, Jesus.
We're not alone. Time to clean house.
Ah.
Traitorous dogs!
Uh-oh.
Memorial stone. They must have tried to demolish it. Made him angry. Either way, I guess we'd better summon him for questioning.
Wait. You're not seriously saying...
Gotta smash the stone. Do it!
Seriously?
Fools! I didn't think any of you dogs remained.
They think there's some odd stuff going on with the voice acting. I can't be for sure, but there's something tells me that there wasn't a lot of direction in some cases.
That worked.
Very
You
disjointed.
need to break it.
You dare bring chaos upon my manor once more?
Oh shit. Where are we going? Oh, cool.
What the... Did we go back in time?
Guess this used to be an old samurai manor. Back when they had memorial stones. Something terrible must have happened here.
What's up?
It was truly cruel what happened on this estate. It was truly cruel what happened on this estate. The Lord and his daughter were both dragged out into the garden. And then they were decapitated.
Jesus. That is brutal.
The Lord here was once a very kind man. However, he was killed when one of his servants betrayed him. And it happened during his daughter's wedding feast, no less. He must have died full of regret.
Those bridal clothes.
Gotta
Take it down. It's the only way to get rid of the grudge.
Oh my god. Uh-oh.
I lost lost my powers.
Oh god.
Here, give me a hand.
Okay, that did it.
Nice job.
Last time we killed this thing with like 10 headshots. We didn't really have to do this. Oh, there we go. Got her. Job done. Oh.
You vile, vile, traitorous dog!
Your mother. Oops.
Sorry, pal, but you got the wrong guy. We came here to release you from your pain.
This thing's really tough but slow, which is good.
So, his grudge turned him into a specter because someone betrayed him?
More than likely, someone he trusted. A stab in the back never really heals. That's for sure.
Speaking from experience, it sounds. What's over here? Hide and seek. Just fast travel to that one. It's another statue up here. And there's the one in the school. Alright, I guess we'll do this one. And then head to the school.
I want to play some more. Oh, it's you, mister.
Yosuke, stick around longer this time.
We were really worried.
But the game's over if you get caught. Come on, let's play again. I still haven't gone to my special hideout. Not a single person's ever found me there. It's super awesome, and it's hard to reach too. Here's a hint. It's a 7th-floor apartment building with a convenience store. Okay, I'm gonna hide. Try and find me.
Does that mean we have to search it floor by floor? Because that does not sound like fun.
You think that kid is just really into hide and seek?
He's obsessed. Gotta be a reason. Let's find that convenience store.
See, this looks like they're flat. It looks like the same kind of... I probably looked at those files before and just thought it was like a bag of chips. So I didn't bother.
Almost makes me feel like a decent person.
With a convenience store, he said.
You're getting better at gliding.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
It's just graffiti. 7 floors, convenience store. Must be the place.
There we go. Yeah, we have to go in. Alright. Well, at least he's not out in the wild. Shouldn't be too bad.
Is this the
Hopefully.
place?
8 floors. But there's just 7 outside. Look at the buttons.
Weird.
There could be a basement. That's not that weird. There could be one is the basement. I mean, in buildings like that. Although in this case, I'm going to assume that it's a spooky ghost level. So.
This must be a special hideout.
Jesus.
Definitely qualifies as hard to reach.
Must have been his way of telling us about this place.
Now to track down the cause of those disappearances.
Looks like an old treehouse, maybe. There it is.
Where am I? Mommy?
No, different kid. Yosuke is going to be a
Where
yokai
could
or
it be
something.
hiding?
Kind, I bet. Something horrible.
I'm so good at hiding.
Found you.
You found me! I knew you could do it, mister.
Hey, don't you want to go home?
I'm great! I love it here. I can play hide and seek forever.
Kid, did you actually make this place?
Yeah, I did! Awesome, right? And now we're really gonna play. Try find me!
Mm-hmm.
Think we found the cause of these disappearances. And got more than we bargained for.
In that case, we'd better find him again.
And with no map, no nothing. Just a great big open area. Oh. Parkour time, I guess. What are you doing? Come on. Jesus. Found you.
You did it again! Was that one too easy? I'm gonna win next time.
Hey, kiddo! This isn't a game for us.
Now where? Oh, it's him. It's hard to tell who's who.
Again?
One small child's spirit looks exactly like another. Let's try over here.
You know, criminals typically stick to the same few hideouts. Maybe we should check where we found him before.
What's this? Why is it glowing? Okay, I'll check back at the house, I guess. Yeah, good.
It won't open.
I remember the roof being broken. Maybe we can get in from above.
Found you, you little shit.
Aw, you found me.
Listen, Yosuke. No more hide and seek.
You gotta let everyone go home now, understand? Or else, there'll be no more hide and seek ever.
Why does everyone want to go home so bad? If I go home, I'm just gonna have to hide there too.
Oh,
You don't want to go home?
oh Jesus.
No, because if Mom or Dad see me, they'll punish me.
Don't worry. We're gonna send you somewhere else. Somewhere safer and happier than home.
Thanks for playing with me. Bye!
Bye. So the like glowing purple cave was just like nothing. Oh.
Ah, made it.
I never want I can finally leave.
Do you think he's doing okay now?
Hope so.
Same. I wish he'd had a better life, though.
Seen it too often. Good kid. Rotten parents.
Okay. Now, apart from the picture quest, which we're not doing, that is the last side quest for the moment. I'm assuming there's more later on, but yeah. Go to this one. There is some Tanuki and yokai that we haven't caught yet, but we don't have to worry about them just now. We'll do this one, then we'll head to the main quest. Probably about time we did something there. Oh god, instantly it's just unpleasant.
So, will you tell us what happened?
We were trying to perform a spell. Kids at school had been talking about it. Rumor was that it was only supposed to grant our wishes. But we were wrong. It was a ritual to summon Hanako-san.
Happens a lot. Messing with the supernatural doesn't go the way you want. Better to keep away from that stuff. What happened after that?
One of our club members, Miyoko Sawai, got possessed by Hanako-san. After that, Hanako-san started appearing around school in her body. We tried to seal her away, but we failed. I could still move around as a shadow, but the others...
Oh, he was the one helping us before.
And that's why you don't mess with these things.
Okay, Kay, we gotta do something about Hanako-san first.
Okay. Not like I'm really mad at these kids.
Anything else you could tell us about Hanako-san?
She usually stays inside mirrors. Maybe you should look at those. The club room should have notes about the mirrors she was in.
Alright then. It's quite a cool little club room.
The third floor restroom and the principal's office. Third floor restrooms are upstairs. Let's check it out.
Wow,
You
instantly.
seem upset.
Yeah. These kids were copying me. And look what happened. It's all because of the job that I do. Like I said, better for everyone to stay away from me. At least they'll be safe.
KK.
Oh, hang on, I missed something down there. I'm paranoid now about missing small objects. Oh. What the fuck was that?
It's glowing. What happened?
Mirror world?
Oh, goody.
Marco-san might be in here.
Yeah, I can see her right there. Just looking is enough to knock you unconscious. I see. Okay. How do I not look at her though? Can she still attack me if she... What forced me to look away? Weird, it didn't say anything though. Yeah, she can see me, so what? Oh, my controller vibrates like crazy when we get close to her. Oh god, okay. Okay, I think we have to wait for her to either walk back this way or maybe go out that door that's there. Oh, so she sees us, but she doesn't do anything. Oh, there's also one up there. Is that her, or is that a different? No, it's definitely her. What? I like that they're going like a creepier route. It's because there are some spooky elements in here, so it's good that they're like leaning fully into this. Which I would have to assume this is a DLC or something. Hope there wasn't anything in that classroom.
We made it back. Gotta look for another mirror. You can usually get to the principal's office through the staff room.
It doesn't really help me. Where's the staff room? I'm guessing this way, if it just cleared for us. Gross. What the fuck? That is half of a child's body. Oh god, okay. Big lady with scissors upstairs. Oh my god. Fuckers. I'm gonna turn my torch back on, doesn't help at all, but they appeared out of nowhere. This looks like the art department. Lots of stuff covered in sheets around here, which makes me think that I'll turn around at some point and they won't be there anymore. Classic spooky shiz. KK file, nice. Didn't know we'd find one of them in here. Cool. And we can't go upstairs, not yet anyway. Oh, seriously? Another file. Ugh. Okay.
You never know.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank
Is that a
you.
good one?
Hey, Rom, how you doing? Might as well grab all these over here. There's only a couple, so... And give us a break from chasing her.
What is it?
It's a fish.
Come on.
Some gambling. I wish it was gambling. It's just kind of like...
Make it count.
Does this count as gambling, actually? Just like a shitty little figure in a plastic bowl? I guess you don't know which one you're
Never
going to
know.
get, so...
How'd we do?
We're not really going to find a casino around anywhere, so this is as close as we're going to get. It is, yeah.
What is it?
Well, in that case, yes.
Make it count.
I really to see if we get anything for getting them all.
Let's see.
Because the other ones have like 50 figures. And you would just have to sit there and buy them. It would just be not fun. Here we go. Last one. I don't know what that says, but
Bought all these ones now.
info ball, yeah, it's not cheap. The other ones are the same too. I think I may have missed something just then. Like 4 turtles, yeah. Turtle 1, 2, 3, and 4 are very different. Definitely. They have a different texture. It's kind of lame. Yeah, I would imagine there's more in... Because I think this is an extra bit. I'm convinced this is like... I wouldn't call it DLC, but it feels very extra, like put on later. So the ones out in the world have a ton more stuff in them. Like they literally have like 50 capsules per fucking thing, and they're all different. So there's like hundreds of them. And I just wanted to see if you got anything for buying them all, but apparently not. And I'm definitely not going to be sitting there and spending... What? Oh, that's gross. Like, what? 25,000 on figurines just for the camera mode, which I'll never use. I think that's all they're used for. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure it's just the camera, the picture mode. There is the principal's office. There we go. Back to the mirror world. Yippee.
That mirror's glowing.
Let's check it out.
My eyes. Oh. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Nice level design. Yeah, it's it lends itself to spooky stuff pretty well. Like yesterday, we got followed around by an anatomical model that was like Doctor Who rules. If you look away, it follows you. And it was gross. And now I think we have to avoid looking at Hanako-san, so it makes it difficult.
Again.
Should be in here too.
Basically Slender? Yeah, I guess that is how Slenderman works, isn't he? Did the Weeping Angels or Slender do that first? I forget. Because Slenderman hasn't been around for that long. And the Doctor Who episode is probably a lot older than I would like to acknowledge. Slenderman. 2009. ...2007, so they came first. There you go. How do I get past that? Can I... Hey. Oh shit, she's turning this way. So I can't get close to her. I can't look at her. Okay. Makes this a little fucking uncomfortable, doesn't it? Oh. Gross. What the hell? Why are there 3 Hanako songs? What? Oh, for fuck's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's everywhere. Just gotta watch the concrete for a second. She's able to see us, but it doesn't really look like she does anything. But I don't want to test that hypothesis, so we're just gonna avoid her completely. Okay, now what?
Looks like we're back.
It's a very quaint principal's office.
Hey, something might be in the hallway.
You think? Jesus. Very clearly something's in the fucking hallway.
Are those traps? KK, are you still thinking about earlier?
Right now, all I'm thinking is how to get out of this situation. Promised that kid's dad I'd help his son.
It's funny. You actually seem to like helping kids.
Never done this because I like it. But I can imagine how their parents feel.
Oh. How did I must have missed so many fucking notes the first time around. Oh, we just got that one. Whoops. Oh, ew. I guess it came out of you. Yeah, I don't think originally. And there's a few ones at the beginning, but this whole school section seems to be like completely leaning into the spookier things, which is cool. It's refreshing because a lot of Japanese folklore is pretty spooky. I didn't really expect it though, that's for sure. That's good. That's why it makes me think that this is like an add-on after the fact, because it's so different. And probably better than most of the the other quests we've been doing so far. So. Hey Conqueror, how you doing? Oh my god. Okay, no, I can imagine not. Have you... Wow. Time to leave that job, perhaps? If at all possible. I guess that one. Speed boost. What's this one? Wire duration boost. Maybe. Hand stealth, sure. What else we got? Alright, that'll do. We gotta... we don't have many left, but they're all pretty expensive, so... it'll be a while before we max all these out. Nothing else at the moment? Yeah, god. Junk people. They are. They're they're always gross. It's awful. I'm sorry that happened to you, Conqueror. What a shitty place to be working. where did we just come from? We came from down there, so...
Blocked. Maybe we should cut through that classroom.
Or did we come from this way? No, we just came from this way, didn't we? Oh no, back to the fucking
Akito, that mirror.
mirror world. Maybe we'll get to fight this thing then.
One way to find out. Let's follow it.
Oh my god. Fuck out of here. Oh! Kitty cat. Hey. Looks like they're having a gathering at the gym. If you plan to join, why not purchase some supplies? Oh my god. Acquire 40 or more different. May as well fill up while we're here. Okay, the gym. Sounds fun.
Got ourselves an assembly.
Oh my god. I didn't even have a chance to hide then.
That's her.
Right. First, we're gonna have to subdue her.
Yeah,
Pull her off
beat
the
up the little
victim
girl.
until we do that.
Quick.
All right, Akito. Let's show them what we do best.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh, yeah. Alcoholics? Alcohol
It's
and
over.
sports go together
yet.
like alcoholics and
Something's
sport,
here.
so it's... oh no, I don't know.
It's gone?
No, it's here somewhere. Let's use spectral vision to see its trail.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. The fact that your boss aimed you for it though, what a fucking piece of shit. To put it delicately. That's not it.
It's finally over.
Really? That's
Akito,
all?
we've got to purge her.
Alright then. It can't be that simple, surely.
Well, that was some serious work for cleaning up after some kids.
I'll say. But Hanako-san won't come back, right?
Sure hope not.
That's what happens when you deal with the paranatural, or the paranormal, or the supernatural, whatever you want to call it.
Is everything
Doesn't really
okay
play
now?
by the rules.
Yeah. Sorry about what happened.
I guess now is not the right time for a lecture. You're safe now, kid. Hurry and get back to your dad. Don't make him worry anymore.
Thanks again for everything.
I knew I should have told them stop when they had the chance. And none of this would have ever happened. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm also to blame.
As they say, hindsight is
The least I
2020.
could do was help.
Hanako-san just wanted to be free, too. I could feel that after she possessed me. So, thank you for saving her, too.
I guess that's good then.
Cool. Well, I thought there'd be more to that, but that was good. 2 pretty spooky missions, I guess.
I think I get why you were keeping away from your family.
Good. Then I don't...
So hang on, I got a... Oh my god. We looked up the Kodamas from Neo, like, weeks ago, and it's still up. Complete all newly added side missions. Revolving around the school, so I guess... Yeah. It's like an add-on thing. Cool.
have to explain.
But if you weren't here, nobody would have saved those kids. So, you're not fighting for nothing.
So... Now, how do I leave? Let's go and do our main quest. I think it's about time. What the fuck was that? This place is too spooky for me. We're leaving. It's giving me flashbacks to Outlaws 2. There's another horrible thing that happened in the school. Yeah, there we go, all done. Alright, let's head over to the main quest, which hopefully... whatever terrible thing was going to happen hasn't happened because we've been stalling for ages. No, of course. I mean, what a piece... yeah, what a piece of shit. I wouldn't, look at you any different if a swift punch to the nose happened. I feel like that's deserved. Ramsey. I would say more along the lines of an accident where the doors are accidentally barred and the restaurant is accidentally set on fire. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Wink.
In there.
Oh, the basement. Oh, how fun.
Head for the back.
Couple boxes. Ugh. Oh, God.
Great. More of these things. All the times.
Can we get the power back on?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, breaker should be over past that flashlight. Try using spectral vision. Never know what we might find.
What's the, is it like a, health service that you could, like, put an anonymous tip into? Like, hey, something fucky's going on over here.
They don't know what's hitting them. Keep up the good work.
How would they possibly, I mean... They don't have eyes in general, but I guess, like, why can't they see in the dark? That seems a little strange. Oh my God.
Wonder what this is.
Should be a pair of red shoes. Yeah, there we go. A young girl, in fact, supposed to belong to one who was taken away to a faraway land. Alright. No place like home. Where have I heard that before? Hey Juliet, how you doing? Meow. Where am I trying to go? Meow. To a breaker or something? Yeah. Oof, yeah. Oh my God. Meow. That's just embarrassing. Meow. Just looking today. No worries. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. I hope you're feeling all right. Meow. You know, big flex. Oh, what game would you like to add to the list, Juliet? If you have one, meow. Controllers. Yes, yeah, let's blame the controller. It's definitely the
Let's shut
controller.
him up.
It's certainly not me. Meow.
You got me pretty good.
I am so good at video games. No question. Meow.
Ready to roll. Nice one.
Peacecape. Meow. Those Star Wars episode 4, we certainly can inside the new one. Or the new West one, I suppose. Meow. Where's my list? That's not it. Yeah, no worries. Where are... Here we go. Oh, there we go. That is not how you spell that. Cool. I'm getting quite a list there. Meow. Never again. No, it's a an acquired taste. For sure. Meow. I wish I could say I was better with a mouse, but I'm not. Not even. It's just I'm not a very good shot. Meow. Vector controller certainly did. Pretty much every game that we've ever played on here has been controller. Except for Gothic. Gothic wasn't controller. The Dragon Age... The first Dragon Age was on mouse and keyboard. I could probably count on one hand how many games we played with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Oh, here she is. Meow. Oh my god.
Bad.
Relax, we'll manage.
You think so?
Yeah. Right. What were we looking for? A breaker? Hello? No? Meow? Oh, that's what he meant by over near the flashlight. I thought he was talking about us. So chasing you? No. We did have to like avoid a spooky girl in the school, but not. We didn't get chased again, thankfully. Meow.
Corruption's making things harder for us.
But the submarine sing, yeah. Yes. The only part of that sub to survive was the controller, so it's unsurprising. I've never used a Logitech controller, so I wonder if they're any good, apart from just like being built strong. Meow.
In that room.
What an advertisement. I don't know. Is it a good... I guess it's a good advertisement for certain people. I wouldn't buy one. But, hey. What is this? Is it really? Oh, hey, there you go. Maybe I
Take a
would buy
look.
one. Yeah. Oh my god, please tell me we get to ride a bike. That'd be cool.
That was Ringo's custom ride.
Meow.
Damn.
Two buttons were unmouthable,
What's
yeah.
custom about it?
The classic
Got some
classic
kind of
custom
anti-spirit
controller.
tech, from what I heard. In theory, it ought to get us through the fog.
No way. Meow.
How about in reality?
Quiet.
Howdy, what the fuck?
Give me a sec.
Sorry, the mouse pointer just in the way.
It won't even start.
Course not. There's no gas in it. Plus, the custom turbocharger's busted. We'll need a replacement turbine wheel to get it running again. The real problem's the fragrant underworld oil.
Ugh.
The what?
This is no ordinary bike. It's got the power to cut right through that fog. But to do that, it needs special oil from the other side. And we're fresh out.
Okay, so how do we get some?
Dunno.
Choose control. Yeah. Have you seen the video of them doing the tour with the CEO of the
If
sub?
you don't know,
There's like the guy is literally he's explaining where he got all the parts from, and he's like, "Yeah, this bit's from Home Depot, this bit's from blah, this bit's from blah." It's like, this is not something you can just go down to the shop and get a part for. This should all be custom made. Like, no wonder what happened. It was made by a fucking clown. Or a bunch of clowns. Meow. Follow controller. I think it was a culmination of every single thing on that sub, Juliet, that caused it to explode. Meow. It wasn't just the controller, it was everything.
then what are we supposed to do?
So it's not... Exactly. It's so poorly thought out.
Better get that. Bet someone's
Hence
gonna force their help on us.
all of the memes and stuff that came from it. Like, the fact that they could... There's just more money than sense involved.
So I rigged this phone to ring periodically and play back a recording. No need to talk, just listen to my instructions.
That voice. It's Ed.
You're in the garage, which means you're trying to use Rinko's motorbike. And now you don't know where to find the necessary fragrant underworld oil. I've told you before, KK, but I'm sure
No,
you'll have
God no.
forgotten, am I
They would
right?
have folded up like
Smart
a
guy.
Kiss my ass.
You can find
crumpled
the
up like
oil
a bit
in
of
places
paper.
where the underworld's interference is especially potent.
Dead.
Anyway, you can see it spilling over into our world. This should be readily apparent. Now get searching. Signing off.
I like a little finger tap. We won't know what happened exactly, but I think that a lot of people just said like, "Oh, they were instantly killed. Probably didn't even know it was coming, but they 100% knew." There would have been a point just before the implosion that they were like, "Oh shit."
Any idea where to look?
Not yet. Let's find a good vantage point, scope out the area. Around here, best bet might be the Mitake real estate building.
I don't know where that is, but I'm sure we'll find it. Meow. Oh yeah, there was also the thing with the military. With
So,
the
Ed,
like they heard some
does he
sort of
usually
like
communicate
recording.
with record?
That's
Of
the
recording.
Rinko I
They heard
know.
some
Never
picked up
holds
some sort of
back.
sound.
Would a secondhand
That
shop
same
really
time
deal
they
in
were in
something
there.
like that?
Lots of things end up on their shelves. Most folks wouldn't recognize it. If it's that corrupted, definitely worth checking out.
Some high-tech stuff. Honestly, yeah, probably.
So, Ed, does he usually communicate with recordings like that?
Because
Yeah, pretty much. Sometimes he'll go a week or more without saying a word in person. One time I wanted to make him talk, so I told him there was a ninja hiding behind him.
And did that work?
Nope. But later he sent me a 20-minute recording of ninja facts.
the people who were on like you ever seen what people say when you show them like
That bike
people
of
who
Rinko's
don't
has
do
some
anything
serious
with
mods on it, huh?
technology?
Yeah.
You can show them something super basic, like
Ringo's really particular.
a custom computer,
Not just with the bike
and they're like,
either.
"Oh my god,
One
that
time
is
she even
incredible."
built her own cleaning
So
robot.
it was really simple.
That was
An
mainly
idiot could
because
do it.
she'd die before she'd pick up her broom, though.
And I think there's probably a lot of that with those billionaires who were like, "Oh my god, this sub looks so advanced," even though it's made from shit from Home Depot. And so they probably didn't even know what they were walking into. 100%. They wouldn't have had a clue. They would have just assumed that it was safe because of like how much it cost to take them down, I guess. And lo and behold, look where that got them. I said. Because ultra-rich people are stupid. They want to do stuff just because they can. And you know what? Fair enough. You've got the money. Whatever. Just don't come crying to anyone when you end up as a smushed up bit of crab food at the bottom of the ocean. And call it a day. Yeah, because you're sane. You are smart and sane. Whereas these billionaires are like the exact opposite. They're mental. Absolutely mental. If I ever have to, yeah. Yeah, so do I. The ocean is it's a very fascinating, very pretty, very scary place. It's a lot of things. But if you're going to explore it, my god, just do it properly. Again, there's not a place you can cut corners. And they very, very clearly did, like we were talking about the other night with like the nuclear reactor at Chernobyl, however you want to say that. You fucking kidding me? A whole bunch of corners were cut. People have died. And only now will, oh god, stuff be done to like prevent it in the future. Or at least you would hope there's now going to be some sort of something. Quality assurance maybe would be a good fucking idea. Become a dryad, yeah. Hey, I mean, fusing with a tree and becoming immortal sounds quite nice. Now, how do I get up over there? Take the old-fashioned way, I guess. Or a spirit, yeah. That'd be cool. Live completely off-grid. Have a set of hire a team of snipers that shoot anyone who dare walk onto your property. Sounds perfect. Have your own private military, just slowly take over whatever part of the country you're in.
Let's scope out the area.
Gotta find that stuff
Maybe
for the
that's
bike.
just me. maybe that's just what I want. Locate some gasoline and a turbine wheel. Locate some fragrant underworld oil.
So, gasoline, a turbine wheel, and underworld interference.
Hey, nice car. Bet we could liberate a turbine
With the
wheel from
gaming
it.
setup.
Probably
That's
some
the most
gas,
important
too.
part. That'll do
Something
it.
different about that Torii gate. Let's go check it out. Okay, we know where to go. Up to you to get us there.
Great, makes me sound like a chauffeur. So where do we start?
Oh, wherever you like. At the end of the day, all roads will lead to him one way or the other.
Okay.
They've got a spare gas can.
Color of the road, yes. Yeah, it could finally live out the
This
Animal
turbine wheel's
Crossing.
useless. The shape's all wrong.
It won't work?
Damn it, Rinko. Why'd you have to use parts nobody can replace?
Animal Crossing lifestyle. Uh-oh.
Huh? Hey, look!
Hey, my foot!
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Yeah, without selling a
KK!
kidney.
KK!
Yours or someone else's.
Where are you?
My boy KK's been taken.
KK!
Goddamn things. Akito, do something already!
I'll try.
Jesus.
I'll get rid of them.
Got some more company! Pretty good.
Didn't I buy the one that makes this charge quicker? It does not feel like it charges quicker. Yeah, there's a... I think they have like a policy on all the games. They just don't ever bring them down. Even though if you look at like the statistics of game sales, which I don't often do, if you have a game at full price and then bring the price down like everybody else does, you still make just the same, if not more profit, because people who couldn't buy it originally can now buy it. So you do still get so many sales, but for some reason they're just so against that. I don't understand why. But if you look back, they've always been like that. Since the very, very beginning of Nintendo, they have always been like that. Come on. Looks like no noise really. Yeah, like they used to intentionally under-deliver on their consoles when the
Akito! More incoming!
oh, shit. When they were like the leading or pretty much the only console developer.
Yeah!
They used to under-deliver on their orders and like fake
just keep coming.
scarcity with the suppliers. So it was like, so there's more demand. They could keep the prices higher for longer. Crazy, very cutthroat. Nah, I mean clever too, but you know, still a dick move.
Yeah! That's how you do it! Yeah! Good one!
There we go. Jesus.
Good. I think that's the last of them.
Those don't exist. I think
Gotta get
so.
over to
Yeah.
KK.
They definitely do it. They do it in such a way that's, I don't know. It seems counterintuitive sometimes, but I mean, Nintendo has such a massive fan base. They make their money back regardless,
That was impressive. You handled yourself well.
whether it's full
Never
price or
realized
not.
just how safe it feels in here.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's very codependent.
Still need to find that turbine wheel.
Let's gather up the other stuff first.
I don't really know if a turbine wheel is something you can just pluck out of another car. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think it's that easy. Especially like one from a car to put on a bike.
Bet you boys are having trouble with that turbine wheel. My baby will only take parts from exotic vehicles. Regular parts won't cut it.
Oh, fuck off.
But if you head under the Scramble Crossing, there's a car show going on. I figured KK would have known that, though.
I would. Let's go check it out, I guess.
Which is closer? The fragrant underworld oil is closer.
She sure does sound full of herself.
Probably enjoying watching us struggle.
Well, you are pretty funny when you struggle.
Funny. If I'm in trouble, so are you. Got it?
That one's high up.
Are
How
you
do we even
fucking
reach
kidding
it?
me? I was trying
Doubt
to
we
get
can
up
get
there.
to it from here. Maybe try checking the highway.
Fucking hell. Dude, that sounds high up. Looks high up, so. Especially when you rip away my controls.
Feels like something mortalized whenever we're close to the underworld. You ready for this?
Yeah, we've already done one of
Sounds
these
like you're
before,
all
I think.
set. Good.
And we got stuck. So let's hope this one goes better.
Hey, who'd you want to meet in the afterlife if you could? Huh, I'd want to see my granddad. We'd go hunting for Kappa together.
I guess my mom and dad.
Huh? You're... Sorry, I didn't know.
Woof. It got dark
Much
quick.
corruption. If that's right, we should be able to find that underworld oil around here. And we got company.
Probably shouldn't waste it on those, but that's alright. Oh, what a shot. Pretty similar to the last one as well. Got another one of those things around. Lamentation, I think they're called. Hey, what are you doing? Go back up there. Oh god, no, it's about to see me. Need more space. Don't look over here. They're not too bad if you can get them separate. Otherwise, they're a real pain. Or you can just do that. I should have just done that. Fuck's sake. All the other tougher things don't... You can't stealth kill them like that. So I just forget to do it. Uh-oh.
They couldn't make it easy, could they?
We just gotta play their game.
Hopefully not for too long.
He sounds exhausted. He just sounds over this whole thing.
They're not too keen on handing over the oil.
What the fuck?
Now to grab the oil.
That was weird. I think she broke there for a second. Level 50. I wonder if that's the max.
All right, we're done here. Let's get going.
More?
The corruption's coming back.
That explains why most folks can't get back from here.
Akito, leave him already. Make a break for the exit.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's what you get.
We made it. I really thought we were done for.
Yeah, the tomb doesn't open its doors lightly.
Jesus. So dark. So edgy.
So, was it just you and your sister on your own?
Yeah, it was.
I see. All the more reason we gotta help her.
Yeah.
AT, dude. So grim dark. Definitely. Oh. Oh, what are the chances? Ugh. I couldn't do that again if I tried. We need like a little revolving turret or something to just take care of the little shitty ones. Alright, we're gonna go to some car show, I guess. You guys good to hear? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Thanks.
All matter, all flesh must one day return to nothing. And so too will the lingering souls of the fallen. However,
No.
why must all become nothing? Why do we think they cannot be saved? I do not seek power, nor the right of rule. I seek nothing but salvation. Salvation for all of you.
Yeah,
All I do stand
bro's gone crazy. Oh, I want to do this thing again.
Pulling us in. I hate these places.
Oh, Jesus.
How's this?
Ouch.
Next.
Not bad. Hurry and finish him.
Come at me then. Feeling good.
It's very satisfying when you get a whole bunch of them with one. Oh no. I hate these things. Where is it?
Spectral vision will show us where it's been. Freeze them solid!
Oh, it's just... There we go. So annoying.
Let's mix it up.
We good? That everyone? Nope, far from it probably. I don't know what makes them show themselves like that. They're supposed to stay invisible.
Where to go?
It's around here somewhere.
Where? Oh, here we go. What the fuck?
that should be the last of them.
Oh my god. This is...
Now to get back to business.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why so many people don't read the
Learn a
news
new
anymore.
Skill now. Or you could save up. Your call.
I for one, I don't read the watch or listen to the news because it's also negative. It's hard to like if you're just given a torrent of bad news all the time. It's very hard to like, or it gets hard to see anything else. And I think that's a good... Oh, I don't get XP anymore. Oh, we don't get XP anymore. Ooh.
Don't worry about me, Akito. Just go.
Never leave. Not until I save you.
But on the flip side, you do also get... I think social media probably does a worse job of that kind of thing. Of always showing you what other people are doing. Especially, like, you know, the people who just seem to be always traveling or whatever they're doing. It always just seems like everyone's got unlimited money, whereas you're like the outlier, you know, which is not the case. 99.9% of people are in the same position you are. It's the people you see on social media. It's a very curated image, which you get more... at least the way I look at it, or at least I find it, is the news is always trying to convince you of something political. And while social media does it as well, I find it usually tries to convince you of, oh, look at this person, they're so much better than you. That's the way I look at it, anyway.
So, why did Rinko say you'd know about that car show?
Not a clue.
Unfortunately, it takes a lot of willpower to be, and a bit of presence of mind to be able to look at it a different way.
How's this?
I mean, lately, yeah, so do I. Which, I mean, again, it's not the best. I guess it's not the best way to get it, but it's like, do you usually a meme, which is very bizarre. I find that memes are usually more authentic, which sounds weird, but because I guess someone's taking the piss out of it or making a joke of whatever's just happened, whether good or bad. It seems more authentic, whereas I find the news, if you get it from like a news source, it's always spun in a certain way, and it's yeah.
Get it now. My boy was really into this car.
Horrible piece
I'll
of
bet
shit,
we can
yeah.
use this turbine wheel.
That's one you see quite often. But at this point, you shouldn't be surprised.
All right, that's everything. Let's head back to the safe house and fix up the bike.
Good idea.
Flesh must one day return to nothing. And
I don't think you've ever mentioned your family before.
Because there's nothing worth mentioning.
Tell me sometime. I'll tell you something too.
I'll think about it.
Oh, look at that. They're opening up to each other. Is that of the internet? See, we get the opposite. We get nothing. We get absolutely nothing. I imagine it's closer for you, obviously. So, I guess it's more prominent there, but we hear nothing. I get everything from anything to do with the war from Instagram and TikTok. And so I'm like, oh, something's changed. I'll go and look it up because don't trust it's Instagram and TikTok for factual information. But we get nothing. And I say I don't watch the news, but the news is always on at the gym, and I'm there a lot, so I do see the news. I just try not to pay attention to it, if that makes sense. But it's nothing. It's always like garbage. And so to hear anything about like actually big stuff going on, nothing. I gotta go and look at it myself, or I hear from someone in the chat or something like that. It's just
it's another meeting point we set up in case things went south.
It's very frustrating.
Even if she couldn't meet up with
You get news of what you don't want to hear, and the news you do want to hear, you don't know about it until like way too late.
For 429 then.
Wonderful. Yeah, exactly. That's more of a problem with like our news system in general. If it isn't about America, our news programs don't want to hear about it. If it's got something to do with America, oh boy, you'll be hearing about it for the next 6 months. But if not, they couldn't be bothered. But I guess what you're getting there is probably like the opposite problem, where it's just the same stuff parroted back at you every single day, whether there's actually something to report on or not, which has like the opposite effect of turning into just like a mundane thing that people want to try and avoid instead of actually hear about. But you know, it's a pretty important thing going down. And just but I guess that's very very telling of what it's like. The news stuff today, I guess. It's very so much. They do. That's why you just can't.
There she is.
Oh, I can't do that. The hell?
Did she fall?
No, but she's headed somewhere. Don't lose sight of her.
And what most people don't want to do is you can't just like hear it on the news and be like, yeah, that's true. Most of the time you have to be so skeptical nowadays. No one is telling you the truth. You have to like, if you want to be informed, you have to go so far out of your way to find like relevant information. It's exhausting.
Almost makes me feel like a decent person.
Kind of like, why do we have news in the first place? That's a whole other fucking issue. Understanding. Yeah, and that they like that is such a clear example of people trying to sway you one way or the other. Like, news should be empirical and factual. That's it. It should be... There should be no, like, opinion like that.
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah. Like, whether or not any of that is true, there is a war going on and people are dying. Like, it has no relevance, really. I guess it is relevant, but you shouldn't, like, trying to turn them into an enemy is just so horrible. I bet that's it up there. How do I get up there, though? That's really freaking far. Oh my god. Yeah, see, we don't get, what the fuck just happened then? We get a lot of, like, propaganda-y stuff, I think. There's always a lot of, like, how great America is stuff on here. Which, you know, whatever. I don't watch it enough to be affected by it. But we don't really get any of that. Unless, I find about a lot of what's going on in America from TikTok. And it's usually bad stuff. Centuries, yeah. This is true. Europe is something of a hotbed for it. What am I looking for? There's nothing else up here. Check out the roof of 429. Okay, and... Is that a tanuki? Or is that a... No, it's a ghost. Visitor. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Huh? What's that?
The puns in the comments. I'll bet. People are probably having a field day. You know what? Didn't hang around for that long, I feel like,
trail
though.
went to the roof of the voice recorder. Ed was here, too.
Like, you know how when something like that happens, it tends to stick around for a while, and then it's eventually like, oh, I'm sick of this.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Edika's energy attracted them.
I feel like it was there for a little bit, and then gone. And then no one was talking about it. So I guess maybe people just got sick of it quicker than usual. Oh my god. Difference of the village during the war. Oh my god, yeah. Sworn a piece. Well, you know, England did make a habit of trying to conquer the entire world, despite being 3/4 the size. So, are you serious, Rob? So they've jacked up the price of the controller, have they? Wow. Just wow. I have a Logitech camera. I've had Logitech speakers before. I feel like Logitech does garbage stuff. They may have been like a good brand at some point. But like the Logitech camera is great. It's worked for a couple of years now.
Good work.
But I've had a few sets of Logitech
That's
speakers
all
in the
of them.
past, and man,
You better grab
they're
that
all
voice recorder.
shit. They all break so quickly. They sound terrible. And I mean, I'm not pumping like thousands of dollars into a sound system, but I'm paying enough money where you would expect, or at least I was, where you would expect a decent amount of quality, and it just wasn't there. So I don't know, maybe if there's like different divisions. I just feel like Logitech isn't that good.
Another search without much to show for it. Better report back to Rinko.
At least not in my experience. If you still want to sponsor me, Logitech, I'm open. I'll sell out in a heartbeat. Are we going to listen to that, or... Okay, voice logs, here we go.
Erica wasn't here either. I hate to do this, but we're getting out of
I'm
Shibuya
buying
while
it for
we
the
can.
meme, probably.
Dale and I can't afford to die here. We must stick to the plan.
It's real
You
bad
and Erica
jokes.
were like
Yeah, I think it was like a...
sisters, or
It
even mother and daughter.
gets old pretty quickly.
A reclusive man like myself simply cannot fathom how one forms such a bond with a complete stranger. KK put it best. You cared too much about her. So much that you ended up denying the person she really is. Humans are troublesome. It's why I prefer talking into devices such as this one. Other people are simply too difficult to deal with. Regardless of relationship, that never changes.
Okay. Speed boost, sure. Why not? I guess everything has like a life as a meme. I suppose it just ran out quicker than most. Damage in the set radius. I don't use it enough. Width boost. Sure, why not?
Good. Back to work.
Well, that's not the face of someone with good news.
How could you see my face?
There's no sign she met up with Ed.
I see. Makes me wonder if she went straight for her dad.
She's dead though.
She always did feel responsible for him. Too responsible, like a weight around her neck. It was dangerous.
I guess if she's still hanging around as a spirit,
That's exactly
maybe?
why I didn't want her fighting.
You might be right that she went back to her father. But for a different reason.
Meaning?
None of us really knew everything that was going on.
Her dad is the main bad guy, by
Let
the
us
way.
know if you can remember anywhere else
Erica's
she might
dead.
have gone. I worry about her too, Rinko.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Weird. Alright. But yeah, way back when we ran into them before, Erica's body was being like puppeted by him. So we fought, like she was one of the bosses we fought, so I don't know. I don't really get how.
Defend yourself if you can't avoid the hit.
I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest. I ain't got a clue what's going on right now. I just know I can
There's
pet the dogs.
Kamaitachi. It's not paying any attention to us. Get
And,
moving. Chase after it until it stops.
That's about it.
Get ready, Akito.
Oh my god, you little shit. I'm sure it'll all be explained to us eventually. Hopefully.
Stop moving.
Come on. Jesus. Oh, another one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This'll be useful.
Oh, we get an outfit. What kind of outfit? Taiko drummer. Cool. But before that, I need to go to the bathroom, so we'll be back in a second. Okay. wait. I know I said we are going to do the main quest, but we'll get there eventually, alright? Wait, we did do the main quest. This is what unlocked all this other stuff. Wait, where is... Yeah, you know what? We'll go back over here and do this. Ugh. Catch me, you fuckers. I guess we'll do it. It'll annoy me otherwise.
Hey, bet it's Rinko again.
Bloody phone.
I mulled it over, but I can't come up with much else. The only possibility I can think of is that she went to confront her dad and died. Which means there's no point in looking anymore.
That's what I'm trying to...
Thank you both for the help. I really appreciate it.
Well, I won't argue if that's how you feel. But actually, I have one last place I want to check out. Stick around a little longer.
KK.
I'll lead the way, Akito. Let's get moving.
I really don't get this. We know she's dead. We have seen her. These feel like quests that should have been done before that mission, but they weren't available. They've only just popped up. That's so weird. Unless I got it wrong. And maybe it's not Erica, even though I'm pretty sure they said it's Erica.
There's her psychic residue again.
This is where she told me she wanted to learn how to fight.
Ow. Why does she walk like that? It's freaky. Oh, in the power station.
This is where I taught Erika how to fight. I think she's got something to say.
So this is her psychic residue, which is a gross way to put it. But
Are we inside her memories?
Beats me. Better take a look around.
I'm gonna stop asking questions and just enjoy the ride, you think?
There's something here.
It's probably Erika's. Let's show Rinko.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we've got company. More than a bump on the head. Tell me about it.
Psychic secretion.
That takes care of that.
That is so
Now to report
much
back to
worse.
Rinko.
Oh my god. Gross. Psychic secretion. Nasty. At least this one was extremely quick. Oh my god. What are we looking at, Popo? I skinned you. Oink oink. Not piggy wiggy.
Alright!
Oh, Jesus.
to ferry him out.
Oh my god. Who is it?
Did you learn anything new?
Found this cat keychain. Look familiar?
I gave that to her. It's a device made to respond to ether. She told me she'd lost it somewhere. We argued about it. Where'd you find it?
She came to me one day. Wanted to learn how to fight. So, I found a place where I could teach her. I found it there. She must have dropped it without knowing.
She never told me. Guess she knew I'd object.
She kept saying that she wanted to fight alongside us. It had nothing to do with her father. She just wanted to help us, to be useful.
And I just couldn't understand it. Shows you what I know. I'll always regret that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I get being protective.
Ringo. Ringo.
Who's that?
Erika?
Ringo. Please don't blame yourself. I know you were just trying to protect me. Thank you.
KK's voice. Yeah, I guess I can see the similarity.
Thanking you.
So it seemed like deeper kind of grumble.
Guess this means things are okay between them.
They were always close. Don't imagine that's gonna change.
Why do you come here?
I forgot we had that one. Best sound effect ever created. Oh my god. Yeah, it is pretty similar. Like, I'd never noticed it before. I know the guy who does KK's voice he's been in a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. He's one of those voice actors that's just fucking everywhere. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh god, it's only like a month or so, a month and a bit before the Cyberpunk DLC comes out, right? And when we start playing Baldur's Gate, I think we might still be playing Baldur's Gate by the time that comes out. That game is apparently at least 100 hours. Yeah, also Starfield. I don't know if we'll play... We might play Starfield like a lot later when it goes on sale. If it ever does. Because I looked it up. I'm not super interested in it. I probably wouldn't buy it even if it was cheaper. But the base edition here is $120, which is too much money. Way too much money. Less broken first, yes. I am expecting people to complain about Starfield because it'll have the... There is no doubt in my mind it'll have the typical Bethesda jank on release, and it will be like that for months. So yeah, that's probably like the best idea. Just wait. Wait ages until they fix it and then go and play it.
Akito, let me take over. I'll fix it.
Okay.
But yeah, Baldur's Gate is going to be a long one. And I don't know if we might not play it solidly, but I'm going to have, like, my schedule is packed pretty much all day, every day now. Because of school. So Baldur's Gate is, like, the one game I've been genuinely, like, frothing at the mouth for ages. So I think that'll be, like, not all of what we'll be playing, but it'll be a lot.
We're
I'm going to be very self-indulgent with that one.
You ready for this?
Yeah, might as well. If you have unfinished business, you'll still be able to come back to Shibuya via fast travel, but the following missions will become unavailable after the end, after the end, after
What's
the
the
end.
holdup?
Those are the ones we just did. So I think we'll be okay.
Well,
Same as melee attack. Yeah, let's hope. They haven't released anything for a while, so let's hope that they've made their controls better. Are you going to get it at release, Rom, or are you going to wait till later? It's a nice bike.
all right, let's roll.
Let's.
Fair point. Fair point. Gonna need to start taking out loans for fucking game purchases these days. They bought anything on release?
Hit the switch!
It's not worth it anymore. Really? Like, not at all.
KK! Don't stop! Bike's not gonna last! There! Got it!
What a shot.
We get him?
Show's not over. Hurry!
Old indie game? Oh, cool. What have you been playing? Old stuff like that's always good. It's hard to find, like, bad ones, really.
We've come this far. We're not leaving empty-handed.
Damn right. I'm taking back Mari.
Well, okay then. We did get a new outfit, which was quite cool. The biker outfit. Bike, no helmet. Looks better in the cutscene. Teleglitch. Oh, that's a 10 shooter. Sounds kind of cool. Teleglitch. Alright, I see. Yeah, that looks interesting. You don't see many games like that getting released nowadays. Kind of got to go back if you want to get anything similar. Top-down stuff. Used to be like super popular. Not so much anymore. I wonder why. Oh god, those were the days. Now you need one hard drive per game. That's what it feels like. Is that food or is that a thing? Yeah, it's food. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that there's not going to get to we're not going to get to a point where it's genuinely like a couple hundred gigs per game. I know.
Is that?
Games are already like getting to the 100, 200 mark.
Rinko!
This is where I died. Full of regret. But thanks to you two, I can put that behind me now.
You're taking off.
I have to. Got nothing left keeping me here. Sorry I couldn't stick around. Till the end.
It's alright.
I can't quite bring myself to believe in the afterlife. Even though I'm like this.
You're a ghost. Probably a good time to start
After all, if it
believing.
were real, people would be happy to embrace death. Live. Embrace your life.
Oh god, this is where a clothes pile is. That's a shame. I liked Rinko. She was cool. She was a bit of a bitch, but hey.
Let's go, partner.
So am I. So.
So Erika was what was keeping Rinko chained to this world. And now that things are settled, she had to move on.
Is that gonna happen to you too?
Probably.
I thought we were trying to get his body back, so we could, I guess his body's a bit of a write-off though, maybe. This might be the end. We might finish this tonight. Excuse me. Oh, gross.
Didn't you say he was trying to bring his family back?
You heard him before. As far as he's concerned, bodies are just wrappers for the soul. Pawns for him to use.
There's no way we can avoid fighting her?
No. Anyone in our way goes down. No exceptions.
What's this one going to turn into? We've already taken down 2. Of course it would be a spider. Why wouldn't it be?
Choice. Let's do this.
It's so fucking disgusting.
You don't have to thank me. I wish only for you must be a memory of your husband.
Oh my god, how do I... She's so massive. Oh god.
Missed me.
Sorry. I'll be here to pick up the slack. Please don't worry about anything, Dad.
Erika, your mother has us.
My husband could not accept my death. It drove him mad.
Is she blaming herself?
Oh my god. Why can't I get in? Fucking...
I got you caught up in all this.
Son of a bitch.
do this?
My love. Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. I wish only for you to.
He just has like an evil voice too. Oh, I keep jumping so freaking early.
Must be a memory of her and her husband.
It's gone, but I'll be here to pick up the slack. Sorry about it, thank you.
Erika, your mother hasn't really hurt us.
My husband would not accept my death if you were him there.
Is she blaming herself?
Now! This is
Boom.
to make you happy.
His voice.
Now, you must enter
Oh
the
my god, that
vessel.
was good.
This is all to make you happy.
So wrong.
Yeah, I'm with you. If we don't fight, we can't help him.
Why can I not dodge a single one of these? My timing is just so bad. Okay, no, I definitely jumped over that one. There might be some funky hitboxes going on here. I guess you can't jump while you're eating either?
Let him have it.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely jumping over those might just be really fucking annoying. It's giving us all... The stuff I have is just does not recover much health at all. Oh my god. Pure fluke. No skill involved in that whatsoever. It's all luck.
What the hell is this guy's endgame?
You got me. Can't say I feel sorry for her, but I'll put her out of her misery. I'm not going anywhere until we take that bastard down. No way I'm checking out before that.
You just want to protect your family, don't you? You're a good father.
I try.
We have a new Kafuda. I don't know what that is. But sure.
Once we head in, there's no turning back. Make sure you're prepared.
I need... I don't know if we'll need arrows, but we'll grab them anyway. How much food have I got? I've got plenty. It's just the fucking... just keeps handing us the wrong stuff.
You get me anything nice?
No, you don't need anything.
I guess this is the end, alright? We'll just jump in. We did all the side quests, we didn't collect everything, but I think that's something I can live with.
Alright, let's go.
I probably should have gotten some more ammo, but that's alright. We'll find some in there. What the fuck?
Did everyone here vanish too?
Our guy's gotta be lurking somewhere. Let's head up.
Hurry.
Huh?
Why won't you help me?
Mari, what are you saying?
Gather, that you may not fear loss.
Mari might have been converted.
Akito! You never even think about me at all, do you?
Well, a bit harsh.
You only ever worry about yourself. You're just afraid I'll die because of you, aren't you?
What's wrong?
I heard this voice. It sounded like Mari.
They're probably trying to mess with your head. Hey, now what? Akito. Akito! Let's go.
Get out of your ass, man. We've got things to do.
Mari, is that really how you feel?
Don't let it rattle you. That's what the enemy wants.
You're wrong. You're wrong.
Snap out of it, Akito!
Ooh. Whoa. I was hoping that was food. But that's okay. I think we have enough to get us through. I'll just have to be as not shit as possible. So many people.
Hey, you said I was a good dad earlier. Truth is, I'm not even close. I figured if I threw myself into my work, that'd be enough to protect my family. I barely ever even showed my face at home. It was like we were total strangers. Lately, when I'd bring home a toy for my son, he wasn't even interested. Didn't care about those supercars anymore either.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna run from this fight. I'm gonna protect them, no matter what.
Mari!
So that puppet failed to even buy me some time.
You asshole!
The death of the body is a natural phenomenon. And in liberating our souls from their corporeal shells, we are returned to our true forms.
Believe whatever horse shit you want, man. But You dragging innocent people! You crossed a line!
People always decry the truth when forced to face it.
I have a feeling we probably I maybe should have left the voices is in Japanese, because the lip syncing is like not even close. 99% of the
However,
time.
soon you too will come to understand how meaningless these earthly vessels truly are.
Keep your hands off her!
That is
I
true.
have all the souls
So it's a
that I
sacrifice I'm
require.
willing to make.
I will use them to shatter the barrier between life and death. Your sister will be the final piece. A foundation for a new age. You should be proud.
Go away from her!
The fall of the barrier will presage the rebirth of the world. And then I shall create a new paradise, though modest it will be. A place where the souls of my wife and daughter will shine for all eternity.
Like how you will!
I've just come upon a wonderful idea. I shall create a paradise for this girl as well. Such a willful spirit as hers is a rarity indeed. Perhaps she will even lead this new world. A new Mary for a new age. No, a new Eve.
Enough of your delusional bullshit! You're out of your mind!
Am I now? Have you asked her? Why are you so certain that her spirit wishes to return to this shell? Can you imagine what your sister endures beneath these bandages? Remaining tethered to this body will only prolong her agony.
You don't know that.
Hey! Don't listen to this bullshit! Kill him now, or the world is done for! Akito! Get it together!
The time is nigh. The world rests on the precipice of transformation. A new age will dawn.
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Not much longer now. Soon, my dream will be made manifest.
Get up! Follow him!
Mari. What do you want?
Don't let him rattle you! Up! Now! Get up or I'll ditch you for good! Is that really all you got, Akito?
Hey, Avery. How you doing? Finish today? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we will. I didn't expect to, but I'm okay with that.
I can do this myself. I'll kick
This
my
is
own
weird.
ass. Akito, you just don't get in the way.
Why is Akito like...
So you're scared, right? Of how she might feel.
It kind of came out of nowhere.
Of finding out that maybe you did all this for nothing. You're afraid to hear the truth.
What do you know?
Nothing. I never even knew what my own family was thinking. That's why you need to go find out for yourself.
KK.
I'm not stopping now. Are you with me?
I am. Let's go. I gotta ask her myself. Can't die yet.
The fuck? So the sound is like massively out of sync. Holy fuck! There might be some lag going on.
It's everything to me! There's nobody that fights harder! But does anyone ever see that? No! Not even my family! So pathetic. It's down to him and me. He really does ass kicking.
Is this?
I believe it's
This is the same guy from the beginning.
Missed me.
Freeze him solid!
Well, I'm out. Fuck's sake. You know what we need? We need spirit well here.
I got no one. Not a single person to back me up. I don't need them anyway. I'm just fine on my own.
KK.
But it's different now. I got you.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, of course, we're getting like the memories, same as the others. See, we haven't tried the exposure talisman. I don't really know what that did. Not a lot. Fuck off. I love that move. It's so good. Oh, I can fucking kill you. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch.
I got this. Knew I lived fast, but I never thought I'd be offing myself.
Jesus.
KK.
Let's move. Time for a jaunt into the abyss.
Right. Let's go.
This game is very Japanese. Yes. Yeah. I have noticed there's been a few times where it's also very like anime-y as well. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. We do seem to be playing a lot of like Japanese stuff lately, which is good. It's not usually like a genre I would go towards, I don't think. Let's use nostrils. I mean, it's as good a spot as any to grab onto. Maybe he has like a giant ghost nose ring. This one is me. Okay. Well, we're getting pretty close to it, so it won't be long before we see it. Kafuda. What do I do with the Kafuda? Can I even do anything with them? Oh, this stinks.
Well, the abyss sure is bleak. I guess it'd be stranger if it weren't, though.
Yeah, if it's called the abyss, it's
You hear
usually
that?
not going to be
Sounds like
pleasant.
water.
A hospital.
We'll do another checkup in 6 months. Then we can see how the two of you are holding up.
Someone's memories? But whose?
Mari's, I'm guessing. Or it could be the guy, I don't remember his name. Hanaya.
Looks like it's a girl. You are gonna be a big brother soon.
Oh god, yeah. Surprise! You were actually like zonked out on a hospital bed this whole time.
What a great artist you are, Mari.
You're such a good girl, cleaning up after yourself like that.
Are these my memories?
I don't know.
You just tell me if you have any trouble at school, okay?
Okay.
This game doesn't pause when your controller dies. I thought we were about to go into a cutscene, but no. Just my battery's dead. I don't think you get them you don't see it very often anymore, but I hate that stuff. Anything that's like, and it was all a dream. Like, I don't care if the whole rest of the game was good, or movie, or whatever. As soon as you put something like that in, where it's like it was all in their head, or whatever. Even if I loved everything before that, that instantly, it like puts it on my shit list. Like, no. Never again. How dare you waste my time with the fucking... It never actually happened. Hate it. So much. It makes me irrationally angry.
What's this?
The elementary school we went to.
Oh my god, there's so little.
No, I'm going out with my friends. You just walk home by yourself.
Uh-oh.
My memories and Mari's.
What are the memories doing about a fucking construction zone? What the It doesn't seem good. Here's the tissues. Oh my god. So dumb.
Hey, isn't that your sister over there?
Yeah, so?
You should call her over.
Nah, we've got nothing to talk about.
Wow, so Akito was a piece of shit. They have a habit of doing that, don't they? Quite often. Oh, I saw one similar the other day where someone was like, this lady was going on a rant in her car about how there should be a phone, like a household phone that just stays in the house and everyone can use. And it's like, yeah, those exist. This is not a new concept. This is what happened before mobile phones. Congratulations. Soft cotton. Yeah, oh my god. At least you're aware that it's, you know, handkerchiefs. Oh god. It's very strange. It's a very strange thing to watch. And it's not even like, you don't even have to be like that much older to see it happening either. Because I bet
You're
there's
seriously overthinking this.
I am not. This is for Mom and Dad's anniversary. Something matching would be nice, don't you think?
It all feels so long ago now.
because there's probably kids like in Gen Z that had like a phone, like a household phone. I know I did. It's not like they just went out of style. And they're probably like, huh? What do you, that exists. I'm gonna channel them else, yeah. Oh my god. I mean, you can't really fault them because they don't they just have never experienced it, I guess. But it's just like a quick Google search will solve all of the problems. The thing you want is probably already a thing.
Yeah.
Not always, but a lot of the time. It's probably older than you are as well. There's no one in the bed. What's going on?
Mom's just a little tired, right?
Oh,
of course she is. Don't be so negative all the time.
Sounds a good idea. They are, yeah. We have some of them near me. Unfortunately, I think it depends on which city. But I was hearing some stuff about how people just like take them and then dump them in the river. So I think it depends like where you are. The one near me is really cool. That seems to work quite well. But there's others I've heard that are just like people take them and dump them and then kind of ruins it for everybody. But handy. Like I don't even really know anyone who has a bike anymore. So it's a good thing to like.
Yeah, it's Mom.
You don't have to like commit to a full bike that you might not have space for. You can just jump on one and take it back when you're done. Or like I guess most of them are what are they called, e-bikes or whatever.
Yeah, it's our first festival in a while.
Why? Don't look away, Akito.
That's a good point. That is true. I saw someone on TikTok refer to growing food as an infinite food hack. And I rolled my eyes so hard I had to put them back in after they fell out. It's like, that is called farming and or growing food. It is not an infinite food hack. You just... Please get off the internet. Go outside. Go touch some grass. Go for a walk, and I'm sure you'll see it multiple times. My god. Infinite cringe, yes, it is. It's like... Whether it's ironic or not, I wanted to strangle that person.
Where are you? Akito! I'm at the hospital. You need to get here now.
Strange. Don't those things usually have instructions? It tells you what it is on the back. Oh my fucking god. Ugh. Like, the instructions on things these days are so literal.
I guess Mom and Dad are finally back together.
Oh, that's fucking dark.
Yeah.
Conceitedly. Yeah, it's... I guess... I didn't have much exposure to, like, growing things as a kid, but I would always help, like, my grandmother and my mum and stuff plant things. I guess people just don't do that anymore. I feel like it's such a basic... Like, I've never done it, really, but as kids, we would get... And I also, I mean, I did have a backyard, which not everyone is fortunate enough to have. But we had, like, little garden spots that we would plant stuff in.
Yeah. You're right.
But then again, the internet wasn't a thing back then. But now you can just, like, look it up. It's like one of the easiest things you can do. Anything's outside. Yeah, that's fair enough. So you can't control that. So if you're allergic to so much stuff, why would you put yourself in harm's way like that?
This isn't even a beginning.
Gross stuff. Yeah, it's important to, I think.
Further down.
Especially, which
how far
don't really have to worry about as a kid.
Go?
But
Don't
now,
be scared. You'll be okay.
Growing your own produce is like probably a thing more people are gonna have to do. I know I'm gonna have to start doing it. But I enjoy gardening, so I don't mind that too much. Gardening that. Is that the one of, like, instead of planting traditional grass, they plant, like, native plants and use that as a lawn instead? Because I really like that. I think that's such a good idea. Using native plants instead of... Because I don't like the aesthetics of lawns. I think it's very, like...
We could just hit the bottom and get it over with.
Clinical? If maybe not clinical. Sterile. That's what I'm looking for. Very sterile looking when you just see, like, a mowed grass lawn. Very boring. Moss lawns? Yeah, so do I. I saw someone do a clover,
to hear how she felt.
like a clover lawn, and it took a long time. It didn't, well, not that long, but it took a while to grow fully. But it looks really cool, and they just, like, mow it like a normal lawn. It's so cool. Farming or starving? Well, I'm partial to not starving, but farming is a lot of work. I won't deny that. It's a lot of work. It's not, unfortunately, it's not just as simple as putting water on stuff most of the time.
Why do I keep falling down if I'm just gonna fall? I might as well.
That's really cool. See how many these? Ooh. I've no. Yeah, it's an infinite food hack. Infuse the water grass. It's such a waste of water.
I'm all right. I just need to find Mari.
That's right. You have to protect her.
Yeah, I'm done running.
It's one of those things. You have to put so much water on a lawn for it to grow to like any degree. Is such a waste. Whereas any other plant or any other type of lawn that you could have would be so much better. Very true. Oh, right. So is the HOA just, does it have like a rule against watering your lawn? Or, yeah.
This must lead somewhere.
Haven't we been here before? Oh, so yes, okay, I see.
It.
So instead of, yeah.
Yeah. He's in there.
Right. Very clever.
And so is your sister.
Too bad there. I've heard HOAs can be anywhere from totally fine to an absolute nightmare.
You ready?
Yeah. I could never. I'd want to do exactly what I want to do with my house. Everyone else can get fucked, to put it delicately. That was so loud and quite laggy. It lagged at my sound, but that's great. Take them over. In like a lock them all in one of the houses and burn it down kind of thing, so you're the only one left, or oh, I guess our costume got changed.
Such a shame it is. Neither of you can appreciate the wonders of the journey that awaits your loved ones.
I came here to talk to Mari. You're not
They ask
stopping
you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really fine.
Stop it!
Meat sucky sucky now, mommy.
Mommy's milk.
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's it's done very differently here. Very differently.
Stop it. Get some help.
Mari!
They're so loud, sorry. I don't know why it's so much louder than the rest of the game. Oh my god. Fucking ears. Jesus.
Silence, wench.
The gate to the
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
open.
I just want to be happy.
Step. Let times flow.
Fuck out of here.
Cease.
Oh, that didn't work.
What is happening?
It's a trap! That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Is this... Is she doing this? No! The ceremony cannot be stopped! Ah!
Mori. Akito. Thank you for coming for me.
I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize.
I know you have. It's what
No.
kept
Settle
me
it
here.
down. See, they're good, aren't they? I think we've got space for like one more. Yeah, or two, maybe.
It wasn't your fault. I went back for this. It's our only memento of Mom and Dad.
So that's how she ended up in hospital. She was in a
I
fire.
couldn't just leave it behind.
Mari.
Big brother. Live. I'm so glad I could finally tell you.
I have succeeded. I was not mistaken.
But they needed you to know it was a cry of anguish.
The two realms connected at last. When the souls of humanity are freed from their mortal prisons, they shall be made pure. I shall finally be made one with my family again. We will exist in eternal paradise, unshackled from loss and sorrow.
Of course he was going to come back. They're not going to let you go without a final fight.
Time to put an end to this, Akito.
Yeah. This is the end of the line.
Yeah, no, I think he put himself up to that.
Why do you interfere? Just as the two realms have united, we too must become one.
Who'd want to merge with an ass like you? Your attacks are doing nothing. Try and see if you can find a weakness.
Oof.
And hit it hard!
I know how to play video games. I can see the weaknesses. They're so creepy. Actually, I'll be back. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I figured we're going to be here for a while, so yeah, I mean, you got to have an ego to be a supervillain, right? Oh, I guess just a villain. Just would this guy be a supervillain? Close enough, I guess.
That'll show any weak spots.
Oh my god. That's probably not good. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck's sake.
Feeling good.
Great! Now rip it out!
Right!
We gain nothing from partings. None can comprehend death. We can unite.
He lost his shit. Merging with them has totally destroyed his mind. Beyond pathetic.
Oh my god. There's too much going on here for my poor PC to handle. So many particle effects.
missed me.
Somehow. I can't believe this is actually working. Sort of. It's the true fire bug. There's a lot going on, isn't there?
Why do you interfere? Why? I was to be your salvation. Oh, become one.
Oh my
Sorry to
god.
disappoint, but this body's already taken. No, it's actually not that bad. It's all about learning to live together. Right, partner?
Right. You monster! You're just too far gone to see it!
I don't like that it follows us. God, I'm good at video games.
The souls were trapped in here.
Trapped? Does that mean...
It does. They were only separated from their bodies. They should go back to normal now.
Oh, that's lucky. Oh, that's pretty cool. I know. I've been thinking about it.
Except Mari.
The only reason I haven't printed one of the masks, other than I haven't found a file for it, but I've tried out some other masks before. They take so long to print. At minimum 12 hours, some of them. And the like fuck up to to time ratio is quite high.
Mom. You died on December 10th. And Mom on June 9th. I didn't forget. Of course, I could never forget. Never. I won't keep pretending it doesn't hurt. I'm gonna live. Even if it means feeling weak.
3 more for $15. That's fairly cheap. I use Thingiverse. Thingiverse has a lot of free ones on there. Some not quite as good quality, but that's what you get with free.
See you later. next time we meet, I'll have lived a good, full life. Okay?
So, you finally learned how to open up to your family, huh?
And here I thought you'd learn to be quiet.
I gotta ask you for one last thing.
Yeah?
Talk to my wife and my boy. Tell them I never gave up. Not for a moment.
So,
I will.
Yeah, very bittersweet ending.
I promise.
Hey, sorry to dump that on you. I'd do it myself if I could, but I'm getting a little tired.
Although not surprising, I think she was dying in the beginning. That's what we were like rushing to, or Akito was rushing to, I think. It's been a while since that happened.
Don't get yourself possessed again, Akito. Most wraiths aren't half as charming as I am.
Yeah, you're a real charmer. Can't get you out of my head. You ought to be grateful. Thank you. Rest in peace. KK.
There we go. Robert Altman. Hey, it was a pretty good last piece of art, I suppose.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
We'll see if there's anything else after. I won't skip them just yet. Oh, it's just credits. Okay, well. I guess we can see if there's anything at the end. Oh, man. I didn't expect to finish that tonight, but hey, I think that's oh, God. Pretty good length. I made that last way longer, and we didn't even collect everything. That was really good. Really, really good. I like that a lot. How many out of 10? I'd say like an 8.5. Maybe. I think that's pretty fair. There's a few things that were just like control-wise were annoying, and the story is a little bit all over the place. There's a lot of like, I don't know if missing knowledge is how I would put it, but it's like, it just seems, yeah, kind of strange. Almost like there's bits cut out. Sort of felt like that. But I mean, yeah, still pretty good. I really liked it. The whole theme of it was really cool. Let's try and put this down. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back and like finish everything. I don't, unless there's like some after game quests or whatever. Although I doubt it, because I got a couple achievements there at the end, which was like defeat every enemy, and so I'd say that's it. That was good. Highly recommend. Well, now that one's done, we've got Evil Within and Deathloop to finish off, which will probably take us the rest of the week. What's next week? Monday's the 31st. I think we'll finish Deathloop this week. I'm fairly confident we'll finish that one off as well. We won't finish Evil Within because we've only just started that. Well, if we finish, when we finish Deathloop, we'll keep going with Evil Within and maybe start picking away at the games on the list. We have Lego Star Wars and Inside, Lego Lord of the Rings, Asterigos, which I think is like a Dark Souls thingy, like Dark Souls-esque game, and Gothic 1 remake, which isn't out yet. So, a little hard to play that one. But yeah, we might start chipping away at that. And then it'll carry us over to Baldur's Gate, which is August 3rd. And like I said, it probably won't play only Baldur's Gate, but it'll be a lot of Baldur's Gate. So August 3rd, yeah. So let's see. Why is this calendar so shit? So that's next Thursday. I think we'll have enough to keep us occupied till then. All these Lego games, I think Juliet requested Lego Star Wars and may have done Lego Lord of the Rings as well. I'm not sure. I can't even remember. I probably should put the names of people who request them next to them. Oh, it's not a Souls-like? Oh, okay. Even better. I don't have Asterigos, and so we'll probably work at the other ones before we jump into that one. Oh yeah, there's also... Here. This game's fucking frozen. Not the game, everything else is frozen. Still allow Juliet to request games. Yes, after the sanity breaking, lifespan ruining game that was Gothic. What is it? Yeah, we're also... Oh, excuse me. Outer Worlds is in the Humble Bundle this month. So when that comes along, we'll probably play that, but... Oh my god. Freaking hiccups. Yeah. I don't know when that comes off. That comes off soon. Probably Baldur's Gate will be out by then. Maybe we'll play it, maybe we won't. I was kind of just going to use that to fill in time. Question there, which one was yours? We've got Asterigos, whatever. Lego Lord of the Rings, Gothic 1 remake, Inside, and Lego Star Wars. Is there a way to check my Steam library? Sort of. I've put up a list in the Discord. Let's see if that's still... That's a couple months old, though. So, there's probably some new stuff in there. Wow, these credits are long. Like, really long. Where are we? Game suggestions. Yeah, so... Oh, God. You know, now that I think of it... That's not good because it's super pixelated. One, two, three. I think you have. One of them was that platformer, right? Was there something after that as well? No, that's emotes. Where is Let's check the queue. View queue. Let's see if it's still in here. Time big flex, 2 requests. I think Rom, was yours inside, Rom? That was a couple days ago. 2 weeks ago, about. Sorry, Avery, I must have missed one if you requested one. Between the last one and... What was it? I forget the name. The platforming one, whatever that one was. I remember that one. Enduring Gothic. You only requested inside, yeah. No worries, Cockroach. Well, yeah, I hope you feel better tomorrow. We'll see you next time. What to type after that? Yeah, I think we ended up, like, the pixelated horror game. I think we ended up playing something about Chernobyl, possibly. I forget. Quest to the next one. Yeah, I think wasn't it a group effort to make me play Gothic 1 remake when it comes out? Yeah, for sure. Chuck that on the list. Man, we're getting quite a list here. It's a long time ago. Yeah, sorry, Avery. If you want, if you've got another one you want to see us play, then since I forgot the other one, it's been calling to see. Oh yeah, was that during Gothic? Oh my god. Oh god. I didn't realize it was so long ago. You can do a joint one with me later on. That might be a while. I'm back at uni, Conqueror. It might be a long time before I can do that. I'm pretty much packed. But yeah, eventually at some point we'll do that. We'll do some more community streams for sure. Yeah, Mr. Wooden, hey, I appreciate the thought, Rob. Yeah, we'll definitely do some at some point. I'm not sure when my break is, but we could probably maybe do something at that point. We'll see. I won't get your hopes up. Once I figure out what kind of schedule I'll be able to manage, I'll do something like that. Unmetal. What is unmetal? Do I have unmetal? I do have it. What's this? 2 stealth game, play so much the classic is the rest for a Oh, it's like a spoof. Metal Gear spoof. That's cool. Yeah. Alright. Chuck that on the list as well. Metal. At some point you must have done, yeah, because I've got it. Metal Gear. Sounds amazing. Yeah, for sure. Well, we got, what do we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 6. Yeah, 7. Cool. Oh my god, they're still going. Oops. Mortals, Phoenix Rising. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Oh, yes, I have. It's quite good, apparently, isn't it? It's fun. Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Character customization and dad jokes. What a combination. Is it good? It's on Game Pass. Oh, okay. Nice. Man, there's so much good stuff on Game Pass. Yeah, so there is a list of my games, but I guess I didn't consider that they need to be higher resolution. Oh no, actually they're okay. You just have to zoom in really far. And it is missing a few things at this point. But that's like the majority. I don't even know when I did that. That was a real pain in the ass to do. Usually, if I don't have a game, we'll get it eventually. So, even if we have to like wait a little while, we'll eventually get around to playing it. So. It's just the tone from then on. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a bit of humor, especially when it comes to Greek myths. What the fuck? What's it called? Immortals. Oh yeah, I think I saw a little bit of this at some point. Oh my god, how long are these fucking credits? Hell. We're just gonna skip this. They're 20 minutes long. Oh, I was watching the stream that they did. I watched the panel from Hell where they revealed the bear relations. Cheers, monster. I did no. What did they say? Your Gumo Gumo Kifura transformed into transmission beads. Outfits, emotes, camera frames, blah blah blah. Carried over and starting a new game. If you like carry these items into a pre-existing save file, please visit Offering Box Shrine. Ghostwire Tokyo stamps, more music tracks, emotes. Yes. It's going into the Discord. What is it? Is it saucy? They got banned from TikTok temporarily. I think they posted a thing about the bear on TikTok during the stream, and they got banned. Obviously not permanently because they're still on there, but there's also this spiders thread thing, but I think it's just like a just needs to be like a floor, like a dungeon crawler thing, which what the fuck is going? Oh my god, my phone has been playing up so bad lately. A collection of that's amazing. The unbearable collection. Souls players is true. There seems to be a lack of swearing in that meme, Avery. And some possible slurs thrown around too, for good measure. Tag Larian Studios. I love Larian Studios. They seem like really genuine, and someone probably, whoever runs their Twitter account, probably saw that and laughed their ass off. Ugh, it's amazing. I will say we probably won't romance the bear. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people who you can go and watch Boink the Bear. But, you know, just knowing that we can do that is enough for me. Excuse me. So that list... Oh, actually, speaking of this, have you seen that a lot of people are like complaining about Baldur's Gate, the quality of Baldur's Gate? I've been seeing a lot of people being like, I don't know if I would call it like taking shots at Larian, but they're like preemptively saying like Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be an exception because obviously it's going to be really good. People are playing the beta, have been for ages, and it's really good. Base game 3 is going to be incredible. And people are basically saying like, don't expect games to be the same level of quality as Baldur's Gate 3. And shove off. Yeah, it's really weird. I've been seeing it all over. It's basically like developers and publishers being like, don't expect our games to be this good, which is very, you can take that whichever way you want, really. Some people are saying it's like developers subtly taking jabs at publishers for not giving them enough time. But yeah, it's weird. Good, but ancient. They're hard to get into. I tried. They're too old. I stuck with one for about half the game. It just got to a point where I just couldn't. I couldn't do it anymore. It was too... like, I feel like I can be okay with old games a lot, but for some reason it just kept annoying me. I was not having any fun with it. I haven't tried 2, but 3 will get me through, I think. Coming to Game Pass. Yeah, so many of them are coming to Game Pass, which is, I mean, good. Get to play all of them, you don't have to pay for every single one of them. I haven't finished on a Twitch stream. It's a big game. I was playing it on my own. I wasn't planning on doing it on stream, just because it seemed, again, fairly slow as well. A DLC. There's DLC for it. I didn't even know there was DLC for it. Good old-fashioned expansion packs. Man, that's loud. Frontline Dragon's Dogma. Ooh, very nice. Even though it's more popular now, it still needs more. Still needs more people, I think. A lot of people still don't appreciate Dragon's Dogma for what it is, because it's really good. I didn't. The first time around I played it. This is zombies. Oh man, I had to I think before we played it on stream, I had a mod installed that gave us infinite stamina. So I had to get rid of that and make sure everything was working. And the pawns that I had from, I guess, an old save were just like naked. They had, of course, like the underwear on, but they were still really highly leveled. They had really good weapons. I think one was wearing like every other piece of armor, like boots and cape and helmet, was really high level, but they were just stripped completely naked. In like, well, clearly not completely, but it was very strange. White leggings. That sounds atrocious. This is not Baldur's Gate anymore. Yeah, I think they've taken it pretty far from what it could be, from what it was. I think you get purists, right? Purists who wanted like Baldur's Gate to just be old but new, which is, it's very hard to please people who are super fans of that stuff. Well, a certain part of that, I think, but I have a feeling that Baldur's Gate is going to set the standards for RPGs of that kind in the future. I think the game's going to be huge. Everything's voice acted. There's like a million different things you can do. It's just going to be good, and it's so. I feel so confident saying that. I cannot, with any other game I've played in like the last decade, could I say that I know. I am so confident that they'll actually deliver a decent product. Yeah, obviously. Some people are entitled to want what they want, but I don't think it would have been. I'm sure it started out like that. If you go back and watch the panels, like I have, they say like the game has changed a million times since they started. They started like 7-8 years ago. It's been being made for ages. And they've said themselves, the game has been basically scrapped and redone so many times because they figured out better ways to do stuff. And stuff needed to be changed to make something else work. And it's just like a monolith of of a game that probably could have failed like pretty early on if they weren't weren't careful. I think in one of the interviews he said that the reason their company got to the size it is now is because they didn't have a choice. Like, they needed to expand to a certain point to just, like, facilitate all the stuff they wanted to do. Black Isle. Oh, bit of Black Isle's the best way to get levels. My characters are always too shit, but if you can get like a good run, man, you get so much shit from Bit of Black. Think Lies of P will deliver? I hope so. We need more games to actually, which is such a sad thing that you need to say it, but I hope more early access games do deliver the product they promise, because for so many years now it's been like a coin toss, coin toss, not a coin toss, toss coin, whatever. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I mean the fucking early access. I bought the early access version when it went on sale for like 5% off or something ridiculous. It may not have even been off at all, but it was still like nearly $90. So I can imagine there's a lot of people who like basically finance that game, myself included. Rank 8 on Steam. Oh my god. There's only so far you can go with the pawns, surely. Cool Steam friend. Oh god, yeah, that would cost you like millions of whatever the Riftstone thing is. If not. Oh man, it is fucking freezing. I think mine are pretty shit. My boards. They aren't anything special. They help a little. That's the best part of the pawns, honestly. I'm surprised more games didn't copy Dragon's Dogma for some reason. I guess it just wasn't that popular. It took ages to really take off, I think. Yeah, so I don't know why more people didn't copy it, but I guess that's just the nature of it. Well, so tomorrow we'll play some more Evil Within, and then we'll play Deathloop on Thursday, and maybe Friday if we don't finish it on Thursday. I think we're pretty close with that. And then yeah, we'll just fill in the time until Baldur's Gate comes. Yeah, there was something else, but I've forgotten. No, I think that's it. I'll probably remember later, but that's fine. Oh yeah. Other than I've started study up again this week, so things could be like I can't foresee anything being a problem, but there may be some stream interruptions. Maybe if something comes up, I don't know of anything yet, but if something does, I'll let you know. OpenMW. What's OpenMW? Map zoom. OpenMW. Oh, Open Morrowind, I see. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe when that comes out, we'll play Morrowind. I don't know if we could do the base version on stream. Morrowind, yeah. Well, hey, if it does, eventually when it does come out, I plan on streaming for the next few years, so if it takes a couple of years to come out, we'll play it. There's a copy of Morrowind. Is there anybody Who hasn't got Morrowind? I've got Morrowind. I've looked at it once, and that's about it. Oh, it's completable now? I'll add that onto the list, maybe. Morrowind is like the best one, everyone says, so should probably play through it eventually. Falls wasn't great. Yeah. It's a risk with open source stuff. Fancy water. Yeah, the typical GPU killer. Pleb water. I've never heard low graphics, low water graphics called pleb water before. I like it. Oh my god. Been working on this for a while then. Alright. I gotta go. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. We'll get around to all those games on the list slowly but surely. And yeah. I shall, well, first of all, enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for some more spookies, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye.